2, 3. All right. Got to know how to roll it. Like only Marone. Mashed potato. To the alligator. Put your hand on your hips, yeah. Get your backbone shake. You know what to say. Like my dude said. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I need somebody to help me say it one time. Na 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 You know I feel all right. Feel pretty good, you know. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Come on, y'all, let's say it one more time. Na 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 na. Long tall sign. The blue sign. You know what to say. All on your back. I like that. You had a shot. Watch me work, y'all. Do it. Do it. Do
I would find somewhere to put that for context. I'll maybe get another chair or something. But yes, this is what it takes. This is what it takes to be a successful streamer with respect for the wishes of your fans, your only fans, really. Ain't nobody got time for that. And apparently SatCon ain't got time for streaming either, so that's why we have to get the new member here.
I guess I'm the new recruit.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if you recognize Wolftar from my server and from the featured channels list. He's been in the featured channels list for a while.
Yeah.
Britt, get the flip out of here. So now, his first appearance really was on the fireworks video. Yeah, it was an unofficial appearance, not crew initiation. So that I didn't even intend on uploading that at first, but I'm really gonna have to put this.
Yeah,
I know where to put this.
I mean, you can see it.
Yeah, I think we could just like do that. Yes, there we go. And if we could just get a wide-angled lens enough. We're fine now.
Good enough.
I
don't know if I should be offended or to laugh. So let's go do both.
Yes. Yes, laugh offendedly.
How do you do that? But okay.
It takes a lot of spite and spite and really the main way to get people tell people to F off without telling them to F off. I
Yeah.
guess.
Usually it's used side for that though.
Yeah, I guess so. But anyway, yes, this is the titular pink hair time. I did lose at foosball, in fact, so I do have to do this.
There you go.
And I did try this once before on one of my videos for a like goal challenge thing, where I said if I got, what was it, like 20 likes or 15 likes on a video, that I would dye my hair pink, and nobody liked the video. So
I don't think anyone wanted to see it. Is why.
yeah, well, that was back in 2021, early 2021. So I guess I have the solidified fan base now, I guess. That's safe to say.
Safer to say now.
Yeah. But I hope Mike, I don't know where in the world Mikey is at, but he needs to be, because this was his idea. He came up with it. No, wait. Was it him or NC or Stickspell? It was one of them. Yeah, bro, that's. I don't want to get too divisive, but maybe. Oh, there he is. There. Now I have no reason to have any kind of bone to pick with you, Mikey. So this is what we agreed upon, and this is what happens, and I do follow through. I did not. At least I ain't the one who went running off over back toward the Netherlands after the stream, the day after the stream. So, of course, I have to do this for the rest of the stream. Actually, it is not. Was it Brandon right now? It was either Mikey or NC or Stickspell. NC or Stickspell, I ain't even here. So, I don't know what to say about that. But this is it did not turn out as bad as I thought. It's fine. Like the way it is right now, it's like the way it looks is fine. The pink I could do without, but it looks fine, kind of fine. But I will say this was an impromptu homemade dye, because knowing me, you better believe that I ain't going to go out to wherever you get hair dye from and get hair dye and dye my hair. So I just thought I could do my own version of this by taking white paint and red paint, the old washable paint that I had from like when I was a kid. And I mixed them together and got this, which looks fine. It turned out like better looking than I thought, but it is it has kind of turned my hair into spikes of glue at this point, which is fine, because that's what I learned. That's the lesson I learned when I first used Got to Be. Which I don't know why I have this here instead of my titular OxiClean. I don't know. The OxiClean is just I don't know. It ain't retired, or at least I didn't retire it yet. But this will just have to do for now. Oh man, putting paint in my hair. Well,
it looked a lot more sketchy before than it does now.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, before it was just like white clumps and stuff. Now it's actually pink. If you had better lighting in here, I could maybe see it. But all the lights on that strip are kaput. Anyway, Sir Monster, can I call in? What reason do you have for calling in, Brett? First Brit up, call in. You know what? That is 100% fine. If you want to call in, I had not intended on doing call-ins, but I guess we're doing call-ins. So
The
why
chat has
not?
decided.
Why not? Get in the telephone. There we go. And I'm going to turn up my volume all the way. Hopefully we can hear you. Hello, Britta.
Am I on the stream?
Yes, you are on the stream.
Yeah, Sir Monster Brit Up feature.
Of course, yes. Can everybody hear on there? I don't know. I think they should be able to hear you.
I hope so.
Let's see.
What is up? I'm just about to leave work. I only have 2 minutes left. Just wanted to pop in and say hi to my favorite streamer.
Well, thank you. I very much appreciate it, Britt.
How much did you pay them to say that?
No, I don't pay any of my friends, especially my bestest friends. We're all safe here. Yes.
See? Bestest friends for life.
Yes, as always. Yes.
Well, it's been a great call-in. I gotta go because I gotta lock the doors at work and get on out of here. But
Alrighty then. Well,
you know what? I'll be in the stream chat. Don't you worry.
Oh, of course, I believe you will. But yeah, thanks for calling in. I mean, I not intended on doing call-ins, but this is the first call-in segment. Or no, I actually did call-ins a couple streams ago, but this is fine. Yeah, so I appreciate the content creation suggestion.
Yes, absolutely. We'll keep the call-ins up, and I'll be calling in again next time you stream, okay?
Alrighty then. Yeah, I'll be waiting for it.
All right. Bye, Sir Monster. Bye, Wolftar.
Bye.
See you next time. That was very nice. Wasn't it?
Almost clicked end stream. I saw you hovering towards it.
Man, yeah, that's one of those like 60-year-old mistakes that you just click the app or like press the absolute wrong thing.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting close.
Yeah. But I can't see. I'm still on the call. I better get out of there before I get. Yeah. But yeah, I couldn't see the thing was over that, so I went for the nearest thing that could end something, and it was the end stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, then that stream's been off to a good start already, I could say. But we've got the pink here. We've got already feedback from the good fans here. We got a pop in chat here. We got Mikey, Scott W. Hey, Scott W. I hadn't seen you before around here, but yeah, good to have you as always. Hook Slogan. Is this your first time here, Hook Slogan? Pink dye just for men. Yeah. This is the just for men stuff. This is something I just created myself, and I just it's if I claim the title of it, then it is men's hair dye. This is men's hair color dye. So yeah, maybe taking that to Procter and Gamble and see where I can get in edgewise there. Turn his hair into a canvas. You did your best. Can I hold on?
What?
Maybe I can adjust the lights here. You actually have track lights that are adjustable.
Why are those ones not on?
Well, those are all. All right, click the switch. Just click. Oh, there we go. There we go. That actually works. Oh, there we go.
That's a lot brighter.
Yeah. Man, I look like somebody. I don't know exactly who I look like right now. I don't know if anybody can guess who I'm thinking of, or maybe not. But he's blushing. Inverse, you're just blushing at the presence of my presence on YouTube. Johnny Rotten, yeah, that's the thumbnail looks right about that. Johnny Rotten and Sid Vicious combined. Anyway though, this is good start to the stream here. Got the pink hair. We got the call-ins going. We'll see how it goes from here. But there is one thing, because pink hair was not the end of the deal of my penalty for losing at foosball, because Mikey, of course, needed to suggest MGK. All right, it's been a fun stream, guys. But oh no, I just reminded myself of Jack there. We're gonna pretend that did not happen. But Mikey's other addition to the penalty of losing at foosball was, of course, also that I need to accomplish something that I was not able to accomplish while he was here visiting. Which we went to, as I was explaining on last stream, we went to, how many pizza places did we go to? Like 4 different pizza places. And each time I could not, or was that, wait, no, like 5 or so pizza places. And each time I could, no, one time I did finish the pizza, but all the other 4 times, or I didn't get the pizza that one time. Anyway, there was 3 times where I could not finish a full-size pizza because I had not had pizza in so long, and I forgot how much grease was in that stuff. Like I don't eat out a lot of the time, or really any of the time. Open that door in the back. Why? For you to come in? Are you gonna come guest star on the stream? Because I mean, we need it. We need all the help we can get here. Key is to get thin crust. One of them was thin crust though, dude. And although I think it was because they poured the most sausage I have ever seen on a singular plate on this pizza. There was more sausage on this pizza that I had ever seen on a singular dish.
But that means it tastes good.
Yeah, it was. I mean, if I could get over the grease factor. But what I was going to say is that this time, what I need to do is I need to eat a full-size pizza. So I'll be right back and get this thing, and I have to eat the whole thing on stream, just like Hannah Carolyn, if anybody remembers her. It's not a jalapeno or habanero pizza, or does she have ghost pepper pizza? Whatever that was. It's not one of those, and this is not a mukbang either. So don't go saying around that I'm a mukbang supporter. But we'll see about this. Well, welcome, Skynet. That was the first time seeing you here. I just as I had thought that streaming on this at the same time as Wafflepone might be might get some traffic here, but sound like eating pizza is full punishment.
Yeah.
I used to, but the thing is, like I was saying, I don't go out to eat at all, really. So anytime I do have pizza, it's usually my own, and I make it accordingly. So like restaurant pizza is a bit different, especially since it's and this one's like a full-size one. So we'll just have to see how this goes. And no, eating pizza is not a punishment. If you have pizza, if you have the ability to get pizza, you are blessed and you are privileged. There's nothing wrong with that. But since I have to do this and eat the whole thing, and I haven't had dinner either, so this is going to be this is not wasteful. This is actually going to be dinner. So
That's a lot of pizza.
yeah, for me at least it is.
Yeah.
But anyway, I will be back. So I don't know if you ever co-hosted a stream before, but you need to keep the
Well,
Keep it
I've
full,
hosted
not-
a stream, never co-hosted.
not lose me viewers because you will be responsible for that.
No
just
promises.
And then,
Okay.
by the way, I have the stream going on in the other room
Mhm.
on the monitor there, so
Oh, crap.
I know. Yeah,
Dang it. Okay. So, I guess this is my stream now. Hello. I'm Wolf. I was technically not forced here against my will. Technically. God. Also, I'll not be responsible for any cleaning of any pizza he does not eat. At all. But yeah, how y'all doing today? How are you, Inverse? I hope I said that right. Probably butchered it. What is wrong with this light? Yeah, this is my chair now. This is my chair now. Yeah, flip over the chair. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that here, weirdly enough. But I don't think I'm strong enough to lift this chair. This one, maybe. Had to be on. I decided. What war is being planned? Oh, I decided. Yeah, what are y'all planning? What? Oh my. So you're either making a plan that's going to do something evil, which is going to be funny, or there's this great beef. So like Wagyu or what?
my goodness, I don't know
How are
if
you
I'm going to be
fit
able to
that
fit
in?
this thing through the door.
No, you gotta turn it sideways a little bit. Okay? There you go. Okay. I did not lose a single viewer.
Alrighty then. Well, good work. You can come back next time. I'm gonna need some help with this one,
Yeah,
water, and I got you one as well.
thank you.
I would have gotten this
Why
guy.
is the water pink?
You know, I wish I knew.
No.
It's just the glass.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am very, very, very sure.
Okay. Is it my imagination or is there lag? I mean,
Is there lag?
here? There might be. I mean,
Okay.
there's some weird.
There is some lag. Well, there shouldn't be.
Well, let me see. Is there actually lag? I mean, like, it's going like 3 frames less than normal, but that's about it.
Huh. But it is still watchable, right?
Well, is it watchable in general?
Alright then. Alright, you hold your horses there. Buck up and get back in the shadow.
Well,
I hope they can see this.
there you go. So the audio's out of sync. Oh, wait. Just refresh it.
Refresh it? How do I do that?
No. Them refresh it.
Oh, right.
If the audio's out of sync, then it's something their end.
Huh. Well, welcome, Stickspell. Anyway, again, if any of you just popped in, I have to, because I lost at foosball, I have to eat this entire pizza on stream, and if I don't end up making it, then it's going to be some unspecified consequences.
Unspecified?
Yes, apparently so. And again, as the oh yeah, there we go. I have pink hair because I lost at foosball, and that is what I had to do because of that. So anyway, and I did offer this guy if he wanted some kind of feats as well, but his response was good luck.
Yeah. I think it's a fair answer though.
Good luck. So I have to do this. I have to just endure this myself. This does look quite good though, I must say. Okay. Let's see. Do I start?
No, you got to use the water to down the pizza.
Yep.
Take a deep breath. Do not take a deep breath right now. Hold on. Wait.
And no, I'm not speeding through this. I'm not going to do that.
5 hours later, you made it through at least 2 pieces.
Yeah, I mean, ain't too far off from the last couple times I did this. I will say, this place is the only place I have seen a pizza that does this. Their crust is... why is it hanging? Anyway, the crust is pie crust. There's a pizza on a pie crust.
So it's a pie.
Yep, it's a pizza pie, of course. So, I was gonna say, yeah. Hopefully, there's something to eat. I hope so. Do you want anything?
No, I'm used to not eating for multiple hours on end.
Oh, I mean, I have cherries. Do you like some cherries? I have black raspberries.
Nah, I'll just eat some of the wood.
Okay, suit yourself.
It's got all the fiber, you know.
Okay. So, anyway, as I was going to say, it's as I was saying on my server that June is the hottest and most humid month of the year here, and for some reason, it is cold outside.
I mean, November was pretty hot last year.
I'm talking like usually in the past couple of years, but it is cold out today. Somehow. Your birthday is Wednesday? Good for you. How old are you going to be, Jotistic?
Your voice is still out of sync. Is your voice just out of sync in general?
I mean, I think that this also happened last time, but I really don't know how you do that. But no, nobody's voice is ever possibly able to be out of sync. That's physically impossible. Well, as last time, I actually did notice that at the playback of last stream, but it fixed itself like halfway through. The audio fixed itself. Like by the end, it was fine. Also, What?
Wait.
This is the who sliced
Who's-
this?
Wait. Yeah. Look.
Look at this. This is. Have you ever seen those memes that are like with like the pumpkin pie? That's like OCD's person's nightmare.
There's so many like that. They're so uneven.
Look at that.
Why? Okay. No, that's a crime.
I would if your name was not Dahmer, man. Plus, I don't know if you know about this, but there's pizza is also a code word for people like you.
You have enough pieces to share with us. No.
Yeah, I would like you to share this with me, but I have to do this. I have to eat the whole thing.
Well, no, the reason why they want to eat a piece is then you would fail. That's face consequences.
Which we do still need to establish. Yeah, he's a fireman. He saves people. He saves somebody's cat from a tree, and they never get the cat back.
But they saved it from the tree.
I will say though, if this was if I had to, if this was like a water drinking contest, I think I'd be pretty eligible to beat all of you because I've not seen anybody be able to drink water as fast as me. There's one kind of okay. I stand corrected.
Well, but I just do that normally.
Well,
Water is weak vodka.
no, man, I like that non-alcoholic vodka, potato juice. Just like take like a juice, like an apple press, and put a potato in there, and just
Is it cooked?
no. Oh, it's like that the juice that comes out of potatoes, like when you're cutting potatoes and it gets on your knife. That kind.
Okay.
To stay hydrated? Sure, man. Unless you are that one guy that I came across on Discord who was saying that he only drinks 3 glasses of water a year.
No, he's dead.
There was and true story. There was this. I was on the server of the. It's now a defunct server. It ain't active anymore. But on the server of this one guy on YouTube, who I've been a big fan of, called Secure Team 10. It was. I think he's the biggest alien research channel on YouTube, and he had a Discord server. A lot of interesting folks on there, definitely. And Jonathan, man, Inverse, I don't know where you get this. I would have never thought of that before, but that is true, man. And like I said, so I met some like interesting folks on that server, And there was this old guy. There was this old guy. I can't remember what his username was, but he was claiming that he only drinks like about 3 glasses of water a year. He drinks coffee every day, and he said that you don't need to drink water at all. He said you can get all your water from your food, and that's it. He said drinking water sends the water straight to your colon, and it does not like go to your kidneys. It does not. It's not any kind of nutrition to you at all. And he claims that he's only drank 3 a year. I really did not know how to respond, and this was on voice chat as well. And I was there was a couple other people there going like, what in the world? I did not know what to say. I really seriously did not know what to say.
Well, how big were the glasses?
That's a good point. I have no idea. He kind of looked like you if you were like 77 years old.
77, okay.
Yeah. He definitely looked like a guy who lives in this town. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean by that, yeah.
Pace, I don't know if you're watching. I think if you would if you'd be chatting if you were watching, but he's the only person here who would know what I mean. By the way, yeah, he's not. Oh, he is on that server, so he would have gotten the link. I think
Maybe.
That's like me saying I only drink at holidays. Yep. Seems like it. I would believe it, Joe Distic. Man. I feel like I need a text that's linked to multiple people.
You're just going to start messaging random people.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but keep going while I do that.
Keep going, what am I supposed to do?
You what?
Keep going, what am I supposed to do? I can't eat the pizza.
Well, okay. I'm eating this while I'm doing it.
Okay. I was about to say, I can't continue
Just improvise.
Fine. Man, the pink hair is still scaring me. Like, your scalp is pink.
Yeah. More of my scalp is dyed than my hair.
Yeah. They'll come out this year, maybe.
Yeah. I could smell it.
I could smell it as soon as you put it on.
It doesn't smell bad. Kind of
It
does,
smell.
but it smells like paint. Like think of paint being on your head, and that's what it is. Yeah, and see, even more than you think. Do I have? Oh, that's all I have on. And it's rubbing off. You know.
Yeah.
The influence is there.
You don't need that many layers.
Cold out. It's cold out today.
Cold. That's cold. That's cold.
I don't know. Maybe I have something.
Yeah.
Maybe I
think those pizzas get to you, man.
severed my spinal cord.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I've swam in like 30-degree weather, which is not a good idea, but
Man, polar bear plunge.
It's June. We don't believe you.
I would not believe it either. But NC Inverse Brit, you all have to come and see it. Come and see it. Yeah, just play a game of dice with the chat while I'm doing this.
It's 1, 2. Wait, what is this? Okay. 1, 2, or 3 does something, but what would it do? There's the camera. What are we doing with the dice? Oh, Inverse is on their way right now.
Good, about time, man. By the way, NC, Trollinator's picking me up. Inverse, I wasn't thinking that you were like that level of what's the word? That out of your lease on life to get in a car with Trollinator.
So no longitude and latitude. I don't know.
Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, NC, I have not forgotten what you were saying that you would do when you found my house. I'm not going to say it on here, but I have not forgotten.
That cannot be good. I don't know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All I'll say is I will keep my blood at room temperature.
Okay. That is concerning.
Usually take about 10 minutes on a pizza that size. Well, have you taken that time on a pizza that size while streaming?
What?
Mighty Mike is hosting a live stage in the middle of my stream. What kind of brothership is that?
Next time I'm in your ear, I'll eat a pizza again on stream.
Yeah, well, you didn't. You again. You didn't. You haven't.
That's what
before.
I'm confused about. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what. You'll have to just lose at something else, and we'll make you do this again. Man, I'm feeling this pizza already.
You're not halfway through even. You're like a third at best. Never dyed his hair. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and see, does it not count because I did not go through the process of bleaching and the.
He dyed his scalp. Well, that's close enough. I just looked at. Oh God, it's like orange. I don't even know what to call that color.
Oh, but a lot of people are doing this these days. I just look like an above average Gen Zer. Like my hair is the part, but like none of anything else would be part of that. It's not gonna like I'm. I'm an evolved version of the kids you see hanging out at the teen center at your local library. I'll just say,
Well, that's a different species entirely. Oh,
20. I guess so. Somebody else one time said I look like somebody from 21 Pilots. Maybe.
I remember. I just don't remember who said it.
Sunbird.
If that's a sunburn, I'm scared.
Man, it's like when I do like that, it's like tight. It's tightening. It's like tightened itself on my skin. It's tightened my skin together.
So it is a sunburn.
But I must say, I went in the last time that I ever went. I've been to my local library's teen center twice. And the last time I went, the first time, like, barely anybody was there. And I went there for, what did I go there for? Yeah, because a couple of friends of mine wanted to, they invited me to come do this, like, string painting thing they had going on there for some reason. And that was barely anybody was there, so that was fine. The second time I went in there, I was looking for you one time when I went in there, yeah.
Yeah.
And I just thought, whoa, my goodness, are these people
Oh,
humans?
No, you went that day. I know exactly when you went. That was the summer break of every middle school in the area.
Yep.
I did not want to be there. I left way before that. It's a sunburn confirmed. Yeah.
I have to be a while for the dye to come out of the scalp. But this ain't dye though. This is my own. This is my own creation.
It's no. It's a men's hair dye.
Yeah, it's men's hair dye. And as a man, you just have to endure the extra scrubbing to get the stuff off of there. Hair loss. Be a man and just deal with it, man. So.
So next year you're just gonna have a big bald spot.
No, I'll complete the Mike Love look, and hopefully it'll just be like a single strip of hair that I'll have on down the middle, and I'll just have and I'll grow it out long, and I'll get like one of those shawl poncho things, and
no.
yeah.
Is this what you really want?
That's what they did. That's what they wanted. Stick Spell, NC, whoever it was who came up with the pink hair thing.
Oh yeah, new name, Bald Monster.
Mm-hmm. I know. Yeah, I
feel like I've heard that one before.
I think I have before.
Feels like something Satcon would say.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I invited Satcon, but he's just been somewhere out there, and I've had to do some recruiting, of course. But yeah, because it's been 2 streams so far that we have not had him there.
Yeah.
We had Mikey, and we had Wolftar now. Who would have thought?
Man, you need to go talk to your financial team.
Yep. But yeah, Wolftar was getting here like way before I expected him to get here.
8 minutes before.
I had not even made the dye
Yeah.
before, and I as quickly as I could, I just like ran down to the basement and dug out the old non-toxic washable paints.
You sure it said non-toxic? I thought it just said toxic.
And who was that? Anyway, and I just put some. I stopped up the drain in the sink, and I put a little bit of water, and then I just like shot some red paint and white paint in there and mixed it all together. And the water actually diluted it way too much, so I just had to take some paint, just like straight paint, red and white, and mix it all together and put it in there just with slightly wet hair.
Yeah, it looked like a stone cone died.
All right. Members of the chat here, if I get through this and I can eat the whole entire pizza through the stream, do I get to watch this off on stream and see if I can get it out?
How many slices is he in? That would be 5. Only like, I don't know. It's either like 4 or 10 with how they cut it.
Yeah, man. You have to get some more water, but no, you got to keep this. You got to keep,
I gotta keep it
this
going, I gotta
rolling.
keep
Yeah,
it
because
going.
I have to. I'm doing so much talking and not enough eating.
Yeah. How many slices is he in? Yeah, he's about 5 in, and he'll probably get about 1 more in. Like him. Yeah, you really can't see how gone the pizza is, but yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, guess this is my stream again. Wait for him to get back with water so he can try to beat me. There he is. Let's try to get you in here.
I think I might know who I'm the reminder of, because I walked out into the kitchen to get some water, and my mother saw this, like she like got a good look at it for the first time, and she said I looked like Mr. Heat Miser.
Oh, I mean that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, you all know Mr. Heat Miser, right? From Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Casey, my ex-girlfriend cheat on me, other man.
Yeah.
Lit a
Yeah,
kid
my
show?
brain tried to make sense of that too. It did not go well.
That was your ex too, inverse. I would believe it inverse actually. So
It's
oh yeah, now
about,
you can see it. Yeah, this is what I
about
have to
2 pieces away from being half done. Man, you haven't even made it halfway through, and you're already regretting your decision.
my decision.
Yeah, your decision.
My decision, my
Your decision. I mean, did they say it had to be a large? Was that your decision?
Yes, it was.
Wow.
I don't know if drinking water is going to make it worse or better.
No, if you eat it and then drink water, it's easier. If you drink water then eat it, It's not go well. This is going to be a constant thing on stream. You have to do workout streams now. Just don't become the next queso.
Do what now?
The next queso. Do you not know who queso is? Dude! How do you not know who queso is? Okay, no. No. I'm fixing it. No, I don't want the excavator. That guy. Basically, they said if he would jump, he would level a city.
Right.
Alright, back together. Don't. Oh no.
This I would just like to make the friendly reminder to all again that this is not a mukbang. I'm not a mukbang channel. This is just a fly. Oh, it's probably from the. Oh, it still have that window open.
Yeah. Whenever Collins.
Colin, I think he has something to say. I've heard it. I've heard all these. I respond to more of his messages than I think a lot of people do here.
Is that a good idea?
No clue. I wonder if, if Jack or Steven knows if I'm streaming correctly.
Apparently, they want a Casey Batman call in.
Really? I really what we want. Okay. You know how to do it?
Yeah.
I've greased somewhere. Yeah. All right, Casey, join the telephone voice channel on my server, please.
Right there in here.
All right, go back to the chat. Has there said anything else? Chrome.
They have not said nothing else.
All right, drag him in there. He's at on top of the online. Well, click on Discord. Yeah. So can you drag him into the telephone lounge?
No. They have to be in a VC for you to drag someone.
Well, that's going to be on him.
I'll be able to see if they join. Just who knows if they will.
Do I think Dark Phoenix will become preoccupied? I hope he does. I hope he will become preoccupied. That's what he needs.
Yeah.
He needs to become preoccupied. Like that. And yeah, I know that was a typo. But like that was actually mistakenly spot on. Where's the ranch?
Where's
no
the
ranch.
hot sauce?
Hot sauce. No hot sauce.
No. Hot sauce ranch.
There's probably you can probably buy like prepackaged hot sauce mixed with ranch. Ugh. And where it says ear ranch, you know, sometimes there's good ranch and there's bad ranch.
Which
And
kind of bad ranch? Literally bad ranch, or
what?
bad brands, or bad in general? You got it 3 years ago and ate it.
No, I got the bad. I don't even know what it was.
Well, you guys don't think here anymore?
Oh yeah, does it mean I have to? No, I have to finish this pizza. Do that.
No way. I mean, it's glowing, but yeah. I think if your hands are there, it's gonna not focus even more.
Anyway, no, but do I need to take some Monsters hot sauce? No way. He uses Mexican hot sauce. Does Cholula count? Does it? I know that might be made in like Mexico, maybe. Or is it too common to be able to be counted like that? Scott W., I must say, I somehow have never tried Frank's Red Hot Sauce. That I know of. What you put it on? Most commonly eggs. I put hot sauce on eggs. I really like doing that. And baked potato. I like putting hot sauce on baked potato. Usually if I'm making, a lot of times if I'm making a burger sauce, I'll add that in there. I don't make a lot of Mexican food here myself. I used to have a lot of homemade stuff that I thought was kind of Mexican, but I then started to learn the difference between actual Mexican food and what Americans know as Mexican food. Same thing with Chinese food. You cool then? Yeah. So we bring it together. Yeah, we do.
What style of egg?
Style of egg.
Yeah, hard boiled, scrambled, whatever.
Oh, I was gonna. Yeah, okay.
Not
Victorian
like a
style.
duck or ostrich or
Victorian style egg. What was I gonna say? Yeah, either scrambled or fried. Because I just don't find the time to make anything else, really. Any other kind of egg. I do like hard-boiled eggs. I like deviled eggs. I've never tried a poached egg. I have actually never tried a poached egg. And I actually do like soft-boiled eggs. I must say I like soft-boiled eggs and none of the nonsense modern-day 2000s soft-boiled eggs. Traditional, unsafe, salmonella, runny kind of soft-boiled eggs that you just crack off the top and eat with a spoon out of the shell. Yes. And over easy, sunny side up. Again, I like it nice and shiny and and I don't know, you call it. No, it's not liquid. It's just ever so solidified.
Alright,
Yeah,
that's your last slice still have.
until I'm
Half.
half. Yeah,
Done half of it in 40 minutes. Somewhere around there.
yeah, because you're gonna have to cover for me.
Yeah.
I need to get through
Yeah,
this.
you need to get through it, yeah. My god. Apparently you made eggs, potatoes, and chili.
I did. I did.
Sounds good.
Because I like to have chili for breakfast.
For breakfast?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that was always like a lunch or a dinner type of food for me personally, at least.
Yeah, I always tell it to people, and they're all always surprised. But I learned it from my dad, and my dad's from Texas. I think it's a Texan thing. I think it's a southwestern kind of thing.
That sounds about right. Apparently, Cash App is an apology nowadays. Usually, people use words, but money works too.
Money sometimes speaks louder than words.
And my family does. Wait, why you send 20 to invert that? Why are they apologizing to you for? Okay.
But
Did a demon is the demon behind that door?
oh, I thought that was with pizza. That was just the sign.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to fix this side. What?
All right. Well,
There you go.
the door just opened on its own.
That's what that something was.
I am not joking at all. I just looked outside the door, and nothing else was around it. I saw nothing. The door just opened on its own.
That's a little sketchy, but it's fine. I mean, you just have ghost watching your stream. That's fine.
I mean, although I do appreciate the views, but ghosts. I mean,
I mean, if they're standing right behind you, I don't think you really get views.
like that's the cheater's way of support.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, and there's just a whole ton of sirens I just heard out there.
Oh no. I guess the ghost may have fell, broke his ankle, and at the hospital. Ambulance here.
Yeah, so that's a massive amount of sirens that are out there.
That. What did Satcon do?
Yeah, I sent him the link. Where's he at? Oh no.
I don't know.
Me, why'd you close it? Oh, yeah, because
Okay.
Inverse, he's you have to like really look down to
Right.
Okay, and like combined like with his black hair, his dyed black hair, and his black beanie, I just couldn't I couldn't see him in the shadows. Oh, but sorry, Inverse. But anytime you want to creep in here, that's you can 100%.
But did you kind of just lock him out?
Oh, the door's still open a crack.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty rude.
Well, I mean, you are the guy who changed my name to, or no, it was Britt who changed my name to. So the other things, like I know on Discord you've Inverse. I believe like at least once you have called you have called me a choice word.
Yes.
And yes, I'm not forgetting the time that you technically did have a pass from Skynet, but you said that word anyway. So, yep, how it is. I still need to ask Skynet if he really did give you a pass to say that.
So Skynet just has passes for free. It's like, here you go, here you go, here you go. Are they selling them on like the black market or something?
Black market. I mean, he was here earlier. I mean, you have to ask him. I don't know if he's still here. Do the deep breaths.
I think I hear Inverse again.
I'm also trying to not do like Jack and Steven and like talk while I'm eating, like as in the midst of while I'm eating this version of the Buried Freak song. Cool. Well, you have to send it in. We could play it on here.
Yeah, go ask him. How are we? I don't know how we're supposed to ask. We can't really drag him here.
Well, he knows where to find the link. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this kind of a lot, it's one to shake off the crumbs that are on my hands. Also, like just doing a repetitive bodily movement like makes me distracted from how full I'm feeling.
How are you full? You're not even halfway yet.
I have not gone and had like pizza like this. Like this year was the first time I had restaurant pizza like this since like 2010 or so.
Jeez.
Yeah, I just don't. I rarely ever eat out.
Probably save.
Yeah.
Last time. Where are your napkins? Oh, those were in the budget. He wanted a large pizza.
No, I ordered just this pizza. Yeah. Just this pizza. That's fine. Napkins are the least of my concerns right now.
Napkin.
Yep.
I guess that could count too. He uses a pepperoni to wipe his hand. Yeah,
I need more water. I'm gonna keep it rolling and
Yep. Just use your. No, that's unsophisticated.
I did not mean to slam the door. The door closes very easily.
Wow, you're really trying to lock Inverse out, huh?
Again.
Dude, there you go. Yeah, Inverse, sorry, they keep slamming the door on you like, what is this, like the 4th time today? But wouldn't the pepperoni probably have more grease? How would you get, or do you have a napkin that you wipe off the pepperoni with and then use the pepperoni to get the grease off, I guess? He hates me? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why, even though this is my first stream here. So, I don't know yet, but. Man, what is with the sirens today? But, yeah. But also, yeah, no one needs napkins, though. I don't know how he thinks water is going to help. Especially this much water. Yeah. So why? It's not going to help. It's just going to make you more full.
I know, but it's the sodium, man.
Yeah. And also, that's the fifth time you slammed the door today.
Also, yeah, there's another thing that I definitely do get affected by sodium. If there is one thing that
Now, that sign hates this drink.
yeah, it wants people to just view this without any content.
I mean,
Context.
content. Oh. What have I been up to? Well, I'm here. And that's about it, really.
Mhm.
I started driving again so I can get here on time.
Nice.
That's not been working well, but apparently you go slower if you recreate a Fast and Furious movie down a highway. Because then you have to get arrested, then do the paperwork, and then you do it all over again. But it takes longer.
Yeah, man. Probationary licenses, they're a risky, slippery slope.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you get pulled over with a permit, it's instantly gone. You have to wait like 6 more months to get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Which some random cop's going to have a bad day and you're going to lose your permit, but whatever. That's also pretty normal here.
Yeah, like whatever is going on back there.
Yeah. Or a cop yesterday just randomly was basically pushed someone out of the road for no reason. Not with the sirens on or anything, but.
Huh.
But yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Or going like 100 in a squad car with his whole family. Which is not legal, but whatever. I did not know I had that. But yeah, what have you all been up to that is safe for this stream? Because some things can be concerning, like dyeing your hair pink. Or I guess your scalp, more like. Your hair is more orange now. Your scalp is very pink though.
Oh man, I feel that.
Dude! That's not hair!
Here, can we get a HD sound of this? This is what my hair sounds like. I don't know if you can hear that. If you can't hear that, it sounds like you're running your fingers across like very freshly cut, fine, stiff grass.
Or against a comb.
Oh yeah, you're running your hand against the comb. Yeah.
Don't hear anything. Oh, well, actually, no, that may be for the best. It's an interesting sound to say the least. Sort of grass head. I mean,
Not like Not as much as NC though.
I was waiting like 2 seconds of you saying that to see 4 responses. I mean, if your channel ever gets taken down, you got like 8 new names to use.
I do. I certainly do.
Yeah, we got Sir Grasshead, Bald Monster. I feel like there's a third one.
I think someone once suggested retard. So
Well, I think someone's probably taken that. I'm not gonna lie, probably someone has.
So with that, I'm halfway done.
Halfway.
Do you all believe in me? You all believe in me? Because I don't know if I do.
Does the dice believe in you? 1, it does. 2, maybe. 3, no. The dice does not believe in you! Okay.
Yeah, rigged dice.
Well, I
It's like
found
those
it here.
remote control golf balls.
That was about the thing that you said earlier about NC. Yeah, I guess so. I guess they're agreeing with it. What time is it?
You play ukulele, right?
No, that's been like a year and a half.
Well, I was gonna say.
Oh, not this. Yeah. You started the pizza an hour ago. Yeah. Oh God. Oh, what happened to this guy? What did you do? Oh my. Is it tuned? Nowhere near. It sounds like a completely different instrument. What the heck? Okay. Made in China, of course.
No, it is.
Yeah, are you surprised though? It's a plastic ukulele.
That ain't plastic.
It is. Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Yes. I've had that thing since I was 5 years old. I know what it is.
Well, I mean, plastic right there.
Hopefully not plastic. Hopefully just either
Nope.
nylon or gut.
By the sound it makes, it sounds. I mean, I don't know. It could be nylon. Never gonna play my song request. You got it.
I will. I will.
But right now, he has to survive a pizza.
Yeah, I have to survive a pizza. If you're gonna believe that. You know, MC, maybe it's just gonna have to take you, Bert, and Inverse getting over here to do that.
Are they gonna play it for you?
No, I'll just have a live audience right there, you know?
Play NC's song. I don't know.
That would require me to play the harp. Like right now.
More Kingdom Hearts. Did you forget
Forget what?
the song?
No, I didn't forget the song.
You sure you didn't forget the song?
It was like the pocket locket, schmocket, pop, drop, and lock it thing.
That's words. Those are. I don't know if they are words.
I said the word schmocket.
I said that's word, not words. Also, the one you reference is schmocket, not pocket. More common. Okay.
Yeah, this will be good content.
Me learning how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Oh god, this thing's messed up. Probably should do it. Like, I don't know. God, it's been so long. Yeah, I don't remember the formulas at all.
Do it on the camera so you can see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it high enough. Yeah, it would take me more than this stream to probably solve it. Oh, the Rivers Cube, that's my childhood.
Yeah, man. Me and my dad we've been Rubik's Cube collectors, like the different kinds of cubes, like the off-brand ones, like the round ones, and the one that is like the ghost cube that you have to shift back into its original cube shape. So there's a lot of puzzle cubes out there that could, if you solve Rubik's Cube, watch out there.
Perfectly solved if you don't look at that.
I do know 2 cheat codes though that my dad told me. My dad told me 2 cheat codes to when you finishing a cube.
Mhm.
Oh, and if any of you all are wondering why I'm dressed like I just got out of bed, basically, it's because I have a sleeping problem, and it's not your usual idea of what a sleeping problem is. Like most people's sleeping problems, my issue is not a problem with actually getting to sleep. Okay, Casey.
Again?
Casey, you just said you weren't, and then you just asked for NC's OnlyFans. Was that really you, Casey, who just said NC OnlyFans? Was that really you? Come on, Casey. Casey? No, that was not you. Let's see. Who is this? Who is this guy? Oh, I can actually look at these people. Moderator.
Not add as moderator.
What did I just do? Oh, there we go.
Just click on.
Wait a minute. How can I go to the?
What? The Chrome browser is weird.
How do I look at his channel?
Don't. He's deleting every video, so I mean, like you could search up his name. I mean.
Anyway, whoever this fake Casey Batman. I have a feeling who that might be. Click on the 3 dots. Oh, by the way, Mikey.
Oh, you haven't done that yet?
Yes. And then yeah, click on the 3 dots. Pin message, report, remove, put user timeout, hide user on the channel as moderator. That function, it's like it's gone now.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Chrome then.
Yeah, Mikey, you can. You might be able to.
I could even.
Lego head monster. There we go.
There's
I've flexed that. My hair has turned into a Lego part now.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Then I would finally be in the same boat as Mike Pence, both with hair that looks like we can just like lift it right off and snap back on.
I'm just gonna snap it back on.
Yeah. Okay, so I think it is Casey's channel, but the second one was made in 2022.
So it
Although
is-
Casey said that he did not say that.
Then Casey stops talking when that one does.
Huh, how do I find this out? All right. Gray profile Casey. Quote to me the last message that you sent to me on the direct messages. Oh, I guess he can't now. Or no, wait.
Oh, just yes.
What is
Was
that
the
true?
last one yes?
Here, where's? I can do this on my phone. It's a lot easier, actually. Let's see. No, it wasn't. Casey, what was the last message you sent to me?
Yeah, that's a good way to prove it.
Right after I said I'm busy now, what did you say? Okay, I mean, I guess he just messaged me. I guess it ain't him. I guess, but hey, who knows what we're dealing with? Something weird going on. I know. One thing I know we're dealing with is we're dropping in viewers here.
Yep.
Oh, now we're back up to 7.
Well, yeah.
But as I was saying before, if you're wondering why I look like I just got up out of bed, it's because my sleeping problem is not that I have trouble sleeping, because it is too easy, way too easy to sleep. And I don't know what it is. It just seems like when I sleep, it's not like I'm just asleep, it's like I'm sedated. Because I sleep very, very, very heavily.
Are you sure you're not?
And the amount of lateness that I woke up, I just remembered that I had to stream. I asked Wolftar what time he was getting over here, and I made some last minute preparations, dyed my hair, and started the stream. So yes, I did practically get up out of bed. I'm still wearing the same busted out Converse as well. There we go. Still wearing the same. Look at that. The same busted out old Converse as always. That's just how the stream goes sometimes. I mean,
Who needs sleep?
I think we know some other streamers, some other streamers we all know who've gotten on the stream, not in as a presentable fashion.
Good enough. Hey, stream and take off.
Yeah, finally getting it.
Is that what the people are watching you for now? Is to get you new
Yeah.
shoes? That's not a subscriber goal, it's a shoe goal.
Oh, that just reminded me of something. Have you ever played Scribble?
Yeah.
That's something I just thought of. I think if I can do this. Actually, I need to do this. Could you see if you can set up a Scribble for the stream to Play here. That's nice. That's there it is. That is it. Yeah, have the volume on for when Britt called in.
Yeah. I don't know, 20,000 characters. That's good enough.
Ticket. Can you change your name on here?
No, I mean, I know that you can. But for now, you were a ticket.
And you're gonna be playing this. I need to do this.
Well, man, I'm gonna be playing it for long.
I know.
Yeah.
But
Custom. Just put this in the chat.
no, hold on.
How you gonna do this?
Word mode, normal. Okay. Rounds 3, draw time 80, language. Okay. Hints. Hints. 0. You're doing the hints. Okay. So, and what we're going to have to do. So the viewers can see it. Here, bring it back to the stream.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh, you can see it's the perfect camera. Maybe invest in some OBS.
Not yet.
That is so bright, but it works.
Actually, turn this down a bit.
Mean it?
No, not yet. Not yet.
I wasn't saying it yet.
Can you move the chair back just a little bit?
Maybe? Maybe not. Oh. I'm hitting your power cable.
Okay, that's caught on something then.
Yeah.
Here,
Try to get down. I don't know how I'm going to get that.
just pull it to the door. Oh, something's on it. Yeah.
Okay. I got it.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to real quickly get this out of here. Okay, so just put the link in the chat then.
Okay. Oh, or
I will do it.
Yep.
Did you copy the link?
yeah.
We're playing Scribble. Hey, wait, add everyone on the server. Add everyone again saying we're
And
playing
with the code
Scribble.
probably.
What?
With the code probably.
Yeah.
Uh,
at everyone. There. No, you needed to space. You need to have it
Yeah.
be a space between there.
Why? That is not what I.
Yep, that's good.
That was difficult.
All right. The rules here: you have to be the same name. Inverse said you wanted the. No, I was asking him if he actually, truly, indeed had the pass himself. But anyway, rules of the scribble here. You have to have your same username in here and on there, so whenever you are, and then no words or numbers, of course, just drawings.
I'm not gonna be able to draw nothing.
How?
Not. I mean, it'll be interesting.
Now we wait. Yeah, it'll make sounds. If
How many we need to start?
I don't know.
Wow! Look, you ate the entire pizza. It disappeared.
I wish. I think Andrew, at least, would be in here for the scribble.
Mhm. Yeah, it's not. The scribble's not popular today.
Hmm.
I'd say give it to like 7:40, and then
I guess so. Oh.
the rest magic did.
Oh, who's that?
Well, it worked.
Mikey and L.
Okay.
So, you gotta tell everybody about it. Tell everybody about it. Tell
Tell her
all your friends. Yeah.
that what Scribble is.
What?
What Scribble is?
That's Scribble. It's Scribble. It's a game called Scribble. It's
It's a game called
Easy
Scribble
enough.
that you scribble on.
Oh yeah.
And you have to guess the squiggle.
Captain Kira. And now Skynet. He's quite the Scribble champion.
Let's see. Will we have to face apparently the warrior of Scribble, Skynet?
You'll see. I don't know, but Inverse, you got the Scribble pass.
Yeah. But yeah, we need probably one more person.
At least one more. If we
Probably
just get one more,
We
and
need
here
one
we'll
more
have
person.
4 players, which ain't a lot, but is doable.
Yeah.
Yep. I know Amber would probably like doing. Where's my phone? Where is my phone?
Over there, I think. Right.
Oh, there it is. Okay. At Amber.
Just one more lucky contestant, and the watching me will fail at Scribble, but
And then
through a very scuffed display. That works.
we doing. Goodness, why can't I type? There we go.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I might have to do it.
Already?
Yeah. Well, oh, God, this is gonna be a pain to get out of. There we go. Well, goodbye, stream. Goodbye, pink hair man. Good luck with the pizza.
Yep.
Don't die.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna go slam this door on inverse because that's rude.
Of course. Yes. And well, we'll see you wherever we can find you next time, and they can find you at. I guess not.
Somewhere.
Right. Well, good having you, and
Yeah.
good stream. Good stream. We'll see how this goes from here.
Yeah, should be back
Right.
eventually.
Eventually, but soon. Soon is soon.
Soon.
Yes. But I guess I'm going to have to commandeer this Scribble game myself. Man. While I'm eating.
Good luck.
There we go. Anyway, it seems like you all know where to find him at. Britt said that she would be back in here later. Where's he at, though? Yo, Robert Hayes. It's my first time seeing you here, I think. Well, welcome. Good having you all, as always. We're playing Scribble, if you haven't seen the link in the chat. If you'd like to join that, we could use the players. And by the way, as you can see by the sign here, I have pink hair because I lost at foosball, and that was my penalty. And I have to have that, and I have to, my other part of the penalty is that I have to eat this entire pizza before the stream's over. Can you play a Kahoot? I've heard of those. I've heard of those. I know, but I do like Skrill. And it's already pre-established between many of the people here, and I've had my fair share of playing it, of course, before. I'm here in spirit or on chat. Hey, yeah. You might be able to play against me now in Scribble. Can't play those types of player games. Well, I have this. You can see the screen. Look, there you are on here. Yeah, this is my version of the streaming software that I ain't got yet. You believe? Yeah, Casey. I don't think that was you. I think that was somebody else pretending to be you in the chat. And man, I need to get some water soon, very soon. And I wanted to leave the stream unmanned. Man. I hope you all have been enjoying this. You know, having me be subjective to forced pizza eating and pink hair. Should I put this link in one more place?
Bye, sir.
Oh, there you are. There he is. Yeah. Well, goodbye, and we'll see you on the flip side.
Yeah.
Do I want to post the link here? There we go. How is this? Oh, there it is. Now it's aligned. Oh, who's that? Oh, now Wolf Tar's in here. He's going to be playing against me, so I'm going to see if I can try and change my username. Does my name really have to be the? Oh, Wolftar left. Does my username really have to be Ticket the whole time? That they gave me this name. I think while we wait for that, I think we can go by the old standby. Oh, there he is. It's back in there. So we got 4 players now, so I think really anyone can pop in at any time. So I think it's about starting time for this Scribble game. All right then. Oh, can you see this? Can you all see this? Yep, good enough. Okay. Wolftar is up. Can I mute these sounds? I don't like these things. Oh, dang it. Man, I got access to my keyboard. Gotta bring this down here. Oh, no, dang it, I'm running out of time. I am clueless. Corona. Well, I can tell you tried. I think I can mute these sounds. Just mute these tabs. Okay. Oh, I think. Huh? Captain Cure, is this supposed to be an animal or? I have no idea what. Monster! What? All right, that was vague. Kira, you have to admit that was pretty vague. Oh, dang it. I misspelled that. garden. What? Oh man, I gotta get better hide this. Nobody can see the word. Okay, there we go. I hope nobody saw this. Man, I guess I did spend a bit too much time on that. Oh, because Wolftar said it to only he turned down the number of seconds you have while drawing. Okay. Oh, wait. Charger. Again, I think you could have just drawn the charger part. It's too long to be that. Oh, I know. Here we go. Yeah, Mikey, you should know this one. Of course. Oh, dang. Come on, Wolftar. Right there. Oh, was I the only one who? Oh no, wait. Oh, Wolftar was the only one who got to get it. Oh, oh wait. No words. Hey, no words. I'm gonna have to kick you from here if you do any more words. I don't. Bill Gates. Bill, How was that Bill Gates? You all. Oh, dang it. Forgot you can see. Hold on. I guess I have to do this. Well, okay. I'm going to make this quick. I forgot they can see what the word is on the screen. Okay. I'll do this quickly. So you can be resuming your visual stream experience. I don't know why, but the words that they're giving us are like very, very basic. Nobody got controller. Okay, 5 letters. Come on, Wolf Targets together. But also don't rush yourself. Can't see? I have no idea. Word? Okay then. Well, hopefully you can next time. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Can't see. Let's see. Man, this pink hair dye stuff is already flaking off. Anvil, and who was that? Who started writing words? Oh, oh. cover that one up. Well, oh, I'm blocking the camera as well. Oh, how did I not see that? Yep, the word was hose. I don't know what went wrong there. With the little pump that I was drawing. Captain Kira won. Yeah, Captain Kira is a very good artist when we, artists in general, but we'll just have to next time figure out what she is trying to have us draw. See, what she's trying to have us guess. But that was fun. That was fun. We'll be doing a lot more of that in the future. But that was the last round for now because that took a lot of time out of me eating pizza that I need to eat, that I need to finish. Get rid of this here. Because I wasn't looking at the chat that time because I was playing the game, but what else we got here? Millimeter Peter, Steven's fat. Interesting. But if any of the new viewers here, for all of you who are out of the know, I have pink hair because I lost at foosball, and I do in fact still have the pink hair. And I have my other penalty for losing at foosball is that I have to eat this entire 16-inch pizza. And I am barely halfway through. Just barely halfway through. And I still need to soldier through this because I do believe in myself slightly. I do think I made a good decision. Don't overeat. Mikey, if there's anybody in this world who needs to overeat, it is me. I need this stuff. Like, I never in my life have I ever been at the point of being potentially overweight, ever. Like, I need stuff, really. So this would be good for me, I think. But no, if I start like feeling sick or something, that's one thing. But I ain't feeling sick or anything. It's just a lot, and I think I can do it. But I do think I made the good decision of getting a pizza with a thinner crust. Well, that ain't even like a thin crust pizza either, because what it really is a pie crust that they made this pizza on. If you could believe that, the only place that I've ever seen that has their pizza on a pie crust. And it is good. I kind of like how the dye is giving me a better hairline because most of it is just sitting on my scalp, and so it looks like I have hair where I ain't got hair. Get that, giving me that what do you call that, Calvin. It's giving me Calvin Klein model hairline. What time is it? 8:10. You know, this is around when I would start streaming usually, and so I do usually start the stream rather late, and I would preferably like to start at 7 or so. But all the past times I have been streaming, it's just dependent on when Setcom is available for this, and other members of my other stream correspondents here. So I mean, this time obviously we did not have Satcom. We had Wolftar. So he was available at the time that we started. So this is why we've been streaming since then, and now, just now, is usually the time that I would start streaming. It's interesting because I think I might wonder if I'll get like the different a different select section of viewers at the different times, because I know there's usually a kind of a status quo of people who join in the stream and watch when I started around these times. But we'll see if they all come here, because I see we're up to 6 viewers now. I don't know who they all are, and if you are any of the new viewers, come on and show yourself, reveal yourself, quit lurking, so I can see you here, or not. Just being here counts as well. Don't eat anymore. Have you really never seen somebody eat a 16-inch pizza in one sitting before? But yeah, Scott, you're the second viewer here who was expressing some concern about me eating this. I'm not feeling bad at all. I'm not feeling sick or anything. I'm just taking it slow, and taking this slowly is fine. I feel fine for now. If I start feeling really bad, I will stop. But I do believe in myself slightly. You can eat a 9-inch pizza sometimes, Robert Hayes. Yeah, 9-inch pizza, that'd be no problem at all. And I don't know how it would be, back in the years where I was eating restaurant pizza more often, but It's just, especially like I was explaining earlier, with times like this where I've gone a long time without eating any, and just started to get back to doing it. You have a passion for food, Robert? So do I. I really do as well. Um, and I was actually thinking that one way to kind of use that content wise is to do a cooking stream, which is something that was suggested to me by somebody off stream. And I think that would be quite a good idea. I think I could just use my laptop instead of my PC and move it on to the kitchen and cook something. Just like Steven has been doing. And no, it's not supposed to be some kind of rip off. Not supposed to be some kind of Steven rip off. This is I genuinely just got suggested to do a cooking stream by somebody off stream who does not even know about Steven's cooking. So I guess it's just coming at the appropriate time. You can even eat 3 fried chicken pieces and lots of fries. Feel full. Well, good for you, man. Yeah. Like if this was fried chicken, I think it would be easier. I think so. I do think so. But with pizza, you got the cheese plus the pepperoni. With fried chicken, you just got the outside with the oil on it. But I will say one thing. I need water for now. I need to get some water. Don't nobody go nowhere. I'm going to be right back. So all current chat members, for any new viewers, just like make the chat seem interesting, or make it seem like there has been something going on at least. So people got a reason to stay. I'm also going to finally close this window, even though the weather is a cold day in June, which is, in my opinion, is just glorious. I will close this because we are getting a lot of insects inside. It's unfortunate this time of year. It is the bug convention season. I will be right back. I will finish this endeavor. Alright then. Yes, I am back. Just need to get the water because that's a lot of sodium. Anyway, what's been going on with all of our members here? What's been going on with everybody? No, it is Monday. It's Monday for me. So hopefully we can can be making that better here. (1:40 a.m.) Wow, that is late. Well, thanks for staying up to watch, and just thanks for staying up to watch this stream, whatever you can call this stream. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate anybody who's here watching. Seems like everybody else has some kind of event going on at the same time. Al Capone, of course, then Bill Jensen, because he finds himself still relevant. um, and Mighty Mike, which Mighty Mike, I'm surprised that he ain't even been stopping in here at all. Live reaction Waffle Phone stream? Sure. Stream somebody else's stream like a real guy. Oh, I see where everybody's at. Steve's watching the murder documentary. That's for all the viewers. I've seen multiple people from my chat over at Steven's watching the murder thing. Uh, yeah, I guess the murder stuff, that's something that people find entertainment with. Murder stories, infidelity stories. Don't know why, but we'll take them all day. For some reason, I've not been one to be any kind of super fan or anything of that kind of thing. But I will definitely watch it. I will. I can see Steven watching it, especially. I think that has a piqued interest. I would watch more of the Waffle Tone stream on here as per request, but it is they are already streaming somebody else's content, you know, the murder documentaries thing. So I will. I think that does enough restreaming. But maybe when he's done watching that, because I have the tablet there, it's just muted. Maybe if he's done doing that, then I'll pop back onto there. Huh. Hope Jack and Steven can give you respect one day. Yeah, I think letting me letting me be on their streams and their call-ins for as long as they have let me on there. I think it's been fine enough, really. I know I know Jack watches my streams, or at least one of them. I think from some things that he had admitted a couple of times, once or twice on stream. But yeah, again, yeah, they're fine. They're fine for now. Donate to them to watch the stream. Yeah, I feel like if I donate to them, I'm going to be facing a bit of backlash from some of the other people, and some of the people who might be viewing right now. Not like because I've never donated to them or any live streamer before, but so it would really not make a difference. You know, me donating to them anyway. But especially now, I think I'm not saying that it's the safest time to do something like that. Sometimes money can talk. It can, but maybe I have to talk Jack into letting Steven stream when he wants to. Who ever thought of that? All right, now. So, progress. Got just a bit more to go. I must say, this is the last thing. Very likely, the last thing that I'll be eating tonight. Like the whole night. Like, am I even going to be hungry in the morning? And, you know, might also be noticing that I usually don't stream in this position. I usually am just sitting normally, but I find this if you're trying to digest a large amount of heavy food, then you need to kind of adapt. I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna help my digestive system. There we go. That's nice. Pizza lid just closed by itself. The pizza lid's closing by itself. Maybe it's trying to tell me something. Man, I just saw Hook's comment. And I took that as something encouraging, and then I see Captain Kira there. Captain Kira, you really don't know how this works, dude. Like if you say that, then you might get that. I mean, do you want to get that? Do you want to see that? I sure don't. Man, what are you guys trying to do to me? This nose. Hook. Where? That is not a thought I have ever had in any kind of time in my life that I've thought of that. It almost makes me think that you're speaking from a bit of experience. Maybe. Oh, man. You're disrupting my progress here. Captain Kira, why did you have to come up with that name? Where did you... I could tell you were like thinking that like that was on your mind for a while now, and you just like had to. That was like an intrusive thought that you had to just publish right out there. I know the water is not going to help me with consuming this thing at all, but it feels like it's helping me. As in, it's curing the sodium flavor in my mouth and in my throat. That is all it's doing. Doing this kind of helps, though. Kind of. First slice of pepperoni pizza, but it's 2:34 a.m. Oh, well, Mike, if you maybe had wanted to stay here a bit longer, then perhaps if I end up failing this, then you would have to take the reins for me. If only you were just here to do it. I already finished up this water. I'm gonna go get another filling of water. Just again, keep the chat interesting here. Should have got tuna as a topping. You might have a small stomach. I think. I used to kind of think that, and I guess it maybe grew a bit, but this is definitely giving me a run for my money. And this is coming from me, the guy who can eat a whole pile, like a dumping, like a pile. If you just piled a plate full with fried rice, a large plate of fried rice, I'll eat the whole thing. Ate every drop of it. But it's just this. It's just like pizza, that kind of thing. But I don't know if this is cheating, but I have these Ginger Delights candy pastilles. I'm out of the know what these are exactly supposed to be. Somebody gave them to me though, and they're ginger. So I don't know if this is going to help at all, but it certainly is not going to make the eating experience in terms of taste any better, seeing as I might have pear and ginger flavor in my mouth as I'm trying to eat that. But we'll try it. We need the help that we can get. The acidity, yep. Pair it with wasabi. Does that help digestion? I don't know. Also, would have to depend on if it is real wasabi, the genuine wasabi, or the usual stuff that you usually get, which is horseradish colored green. And the real wasabi is actually not that spicy, and doesn't taste like horseradish. It has a more foreign flavor to it. So definitely would depend, but judging by the commonality of horseradish wasabi, that is what I would usually assume it would be. The only place I've ever been able to find genuine wasabi is at local grocery store as a powder. It's a powder that you mix like with water and you get paste. And because apparently real wasabi, very, very expensive and does not stay fresh for long at all. Here are some places doing sushi pizza. Are all of you trying to get me to regurgitate or something? Sushi pizza? No. Just no. I barely tolerate anchovies on pizza. And now you're telling me about sushi? Even I used to scoff at ranch dressing. Well, not ranch. Okay, maybe ranch dressing still, but like that makes a bit more sense because that is a dairy-based product, and there's cheese on pizza. But that sounds fun compared to all that other stuff. No sauce on it. They use seaweed as the dough and rice as the cheese. Oh, so it ain't like sushi on pizza. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's that about right there is one of the most. At least it ain't. No. That is times better than putting sushi on pizza. At least if you go by the exact definition of the word sushi, it's referring to a one singular thing, which is raw fish. Raw fish on pizza. You know what? I ain't even going to finish that thought because that might not. Finishing that thought might hinder me from finishing this. I don't know if this ginger pastel thing is helping either. Still not finished with the pizza. Yeah, man. It's a lot of grease and a lot of sodium. And yeah, man, what do you think I'm trying to do, man? Just taking a small break to see if this ginger pastel thing would help. I'm gonna dab the pizza. That would kind of be wasteful. I need to consume every drop of it. There are poor people in some parts of the world who can't afford as much oil as this, so I need to take as much of an advantage as I can. But do you think you could eat this, the whole thing, Ambrose? Honest question. Oh my goodness. All right. This discourse, Ambrose. You have? Okay. Now, I'd say it cannot be done, but if I'm the one having trouble with it as well, who remembers the infamous one where he couldn't finish the pizza, or he took 6 hours to finish it. If that's what it takes. If that is what it takes, man. I could help you with this. Something close by. Yeah, Robert. Anytime you want to come on here, hop on and help out here. You're definitely welcome. But I have to do this. I have to. Health stuff to. This water, I know, is making it worse, but I know I have to drink this to be able to actually get it down. Because I have the thing with sodium. I just have a thing with sodium that if I have like sodium consciously in my mouth, I can't get any more of something. Alright. Have some hungry raccoons nearby that can help you? I do, actually. I actually do. But I ain't having those sneaky rodent, dog, cat, rodent bandits have their way this time. If you're drinking soda, that would be a lot worse. Maybe. Unless it was like gut enzyme mineral water. There's such a thing as that exists. It's a nice offer. You're such a kind person. Well, thank you, Robert. Thank you. I don't know if you can see or hear, but I have to, if I'm eating a large portion of food, I have to keep doing, keep some kind of motion to, distract myself while I'm eating something like this. And I've just been doing this the whole time. I don't know if you could hear my foot tapping on the chair. But this whole time, like that. Oh yes, definitely, Captain Kira. Can we donate for new shoes? You know what? At this point, I ain't even going to get new shoes. I'm going to fix these. Go thin crust. Is this not thin crust? It's pie crust, but it's thin still. Or I guess it's kind of on the thick side. Happened to fluffy hair guy. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna appreciate seeing that comment here. No, he had to leave. He had to leave because of, I don't know why. Oh, I think, yeah, he's an active reason for needing to leave. Good call. Good call this time. It's just that, yeah. But no, I don't think I am going to get new shoes. I'm going to try and fix these. You know, all I need to do is just like some sewing here and some glue here. That's about it. Yes, they do. They do look like that. But hey, this could be a sign. That what they say. If your shoes are too small, if you're getting too big for your shoes, then what that could mean. So I'd go down the pizza and go mad on the garlic sauce. Man, garlic sauce, very, very good, but the last thing I need right now. I almost was going to go to a place. I was thinking of getting this pizza from another place in town that has garlic knuckles that I was thinking of getting as a side. And man, that would have not done me any favors at all. And plus, that has the thickest crust on a pizza I've ever seen. So you might start seeing stuff coming up already. Tape on the hole. Be 10 years and then. Does nobody believe in sewing anymore? Have people lost their ability to sew? Is that just a thing that only their grandmothers are familiar with? Were we just that dependent on our grandmothers to sew up our shoes? And a lot of our grandmothers have since passed on now. That we just like are helpless now in terms of sewage. Gotta go to bed so much. Very good soon. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I hope to see you soon as well. Hopefully you can get your soul on over here for next time when we have to do the same kind of thing, and maybe we'll have you do this sometime. See how you like it after suggesting this. But anyway, yeah, good night either way, Mikey, and we'll hope to see you soon. Soon means soon. Right? Hope so. If you go to a skate shop, you can find all the supplies to fix up a shoe. Skate shop, you can find all this. Fix shoe. I had not been thinking about that before. I didn't know you could sew up shoes. Why couldn't you? I mean, it's clothing, and as you can see, they have been sewn here. They have been sewn in their manufacturing, so yeah, Hook. I'm surprised at you, Hook. Oh, hey, Virginia. I thought you'd get here sooner than later. I know I started the stream a lot earlier than I usually do. I started about 5:30 just because I had a new guest on the stream, and that's the time that he wanted to come on here. And he left a while ago, so you missed him by a little bit, but you can certainly go back and see when he was on. But I know a lot of the stuff here would be a lot more in context if I had explained this, but I did explain it at the beginning of the stream, but I know a lot of this is out of context. I have pink hair because I lost at foosball from last time, so that was the penalty for that. So that's why I have pink hair. That is now turned into my pink hair is now turned into man, it's just solid now. I did this like homemade hair dye where I mixed washable, like I dug out some paint from my basement from when I was a kid that I still had and somehow had not dried up yet. Red and white paint and mix it together, washable like Crayola paint. And now it just like it feels like I just put glue in my hair. Like look at that. it's just like a Lego piece now. Punk rock, I guess so. Yeah. Mikey was saying it looked like Johnny Rotten, kind of. Somebody said it looked like from 21 Pilots. Somebody said Mr. Heatmiser. But yeah, it turned out a lot better than I thought. You know, I'm liking the style. I mean, the pink I could perhaps do without, but you know, I don't mind it that much. I don't mind it, and it's not an annoying shade of pink either. So yeah, it's fine. So that's I lost at foosball, but the other part of the penalty is that I had to on stream eat a full size 16-inch pizza, and that's what I've been doing since the beginning of the stream. And man, I must say, I am a fan of pizza. I like pizza a lot, but eating it is just not my strong suit for some reason. I rarely ever eat pizza. I rarely eat out anywhere. I usually just cook things for myself. I have, you know, made homemade pizza before, but you know, I make it, you know, accordingly to, you know, how I know I'm going to like it. But just restaurant pizza just has all the more grease and sodium that you just can't control. So that's why this is a challenge for me, and I've been eating this since the beginning of the stream. How long have we been streaming for now? 3 hours. Wow. But I still have to get through this stuff. Looks like you usually eat pepperoni. I usually like when I have pizza but you know it's homemade. I usually do sausage, which there's when you make it at home, it's a lot easier to control how much grease and sodium gets in there. But I guess maybe the pepperoni is part of it. But they certainly cooked these pepperonis. I mean, you know, that's better than undercooked, but they're on the crispy side, definitely. I watched my video, and then for us, it's awesome. So yeah, I got it. Well, thanks, Virginia. Yeah, that was kind of a novelty video of mine. I sometimes will post a couple music videos on there, but I just felt like that was a good enough performance that I figured it was fine, you know, optimal to share. But I'm glad you liked it. Really glad you liked it. Who are you playing for? That was one of the student recital for the music academy that I take lessons from. So it's just, you know, all the students from there, you know, go up and play. And I'm usually last because I believe I'm the oldest one at the academy. And because I think a lot of the older kids that were there, you know, went off to college, but you know, I go to college here, obviously. So yeah, I'm usually at the end, usually end performance, and that was probably the performance I've been most satisfied with. Because I thought that's a really good piece of music. I've always liked playing that one. Um, but I will be doing more, and I certainly have been. I thought at that time I mean, that was I uploaded that in 2022. So I mean, at that time I was thinking that was pretty advanced, but I'm working on even more advanced stuff now. I'm currently working on some Scott Joplin, like not just arrangements of Scott Joplin, but like the actual music written by Scott Joplin. So I'm really liking that so far. So maybe I'll have to play some of it on stream when I get to learn it, because that stuff, like that Bourbon Street thing, um, that was by William Gillock. Not the most. It's a kind of like an almost introductory kind of thing, but to that style. Um, but like when you actually get to like the actual stuff that was written a long time ago by like the original composers of that and pioneers of that style, like Scott Joplin and Charles Davenport um, and Pinetop Smith, those guys. Like you understand, like wow, it's a different kind of challenging. Because especially with Scott Joplin, what he liked to do is, 16th notes, but they're all chords. So it's not just playing it note after note. It's just playing a 3, sometimes 4 finger chord, 4 note chord as 16th notes, just like all over the place. So like if you can think of Maple Leaf Rag and Easy Winners, the Entertainer. That's all the same thing, and obviously the bass line is doing that. What bass note and then chord, bass note, chord. That it's you definitely have some real respect for the people who, not only the people who were able to play that, but like people like Scott Joplin who composed that and thought that kind of thing up. Even though it was completely unusual, and were able to make great music out of it. And he was ready to stood up and kind of walked up. Yeah, that I've not done that before for any other piece. I just thought that was a good way to end that. I just because actually part of that was like the last section of it was improvised. So I was just thinking of how I could. I tried a couple of different endings. I tried, one where I kind of slow down at the end, and then one that I kind of held the chord at the end, maybe did a like little trill. But I found the best one was just ending it and just ending it, just like that, and then ending the piece and just ending the whole performance. I do think that worked out. Yeah, I did think that was a successful one. I'm glad you like that one. I was trying to teach when I was growing up. She's born in perfect pitch. Man, the perfect pitch people. I am not anywhere near that at all. I do have respect for the people who can be the ones out there to to know what pitch it is. But I've also learned that pitch perfect people can't they can't play on an instrument that is out of tune at all because it throws them off too much. So I'm kind of glad I don't have the perfect pitch because I've played on some kind of pitchy pianos before, and I've tried to make it work, and I have been able to make it work. But yeah, definitely, it's definite pro and con. Played the flute before, and I was 8 and piano before that. Oh, good. I would keep it up. I would keep up any instrument that you've ever been able to learn, because if you don't, then you just have to learn it all over again, really. So, and you never know when you might need or want to bring that out again. Monster looks super undercooked the pizza. No, that looks like they took the torch to it. Really, it does look like it doesn't look. It actually does not look very appetizing on screen, but it certainly does here. What happened to your hair? Did you lose bet to Brandon Ramsey? Well, Mikey, I lost him to the game of foosball to Mikey, man. And I've turned my hair into a Lego piece now because the stuff is just like glue now. Even wind chimes. Can wind chimes even be out of tune? Huh. I haven't heard that before. Huh. That's interesting. I know. I need some more water for now. Because my main hindrance with this kind of thing is the sodium, and I know water will not help me digest this at all, one bit. But it will make me be able to actually eat it. Actually want to eat it. So I will be right back. So all of you keep the chat interesting for any newcomers, because I will be right back. I am adamant about making it through this. You like detunes, allophones, and vibraphones? Oh yeah, Hook, you like weird music. I know what from experience from all your posts in the music channels and the stuff that you've had me listen to, which was basically the equivalent of an ear assault. I scared So Abrasive away. Since you gave me B tier and Euophalist, I shall show you respect. Huh. Okay. How did I miss So Abrasive? I completely missed So Abrasive. What in the world? I just, wow. That's surprising. I did not even notice him until you mentioned him. Man. Well, Well, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how I did not see you. You mean Mersbo? Whatever that one was. That it was a real. It was a real funny man. It was a real funny man move he did there, requesting me to listen to that thing and not telling me what it was. Yeah, he's a real funny guy. He's funny man. Yeah, such a funny guy. Yeah. There's a lot of pizza for one guy. I know. Well, I guess there's a reason why they have why they sell 16-inch to begin with. So I assume that it is something that people can eat by themselves. You know, hence why they still offer that for the pizza sweats. You have to fill me in on what that entails. And constipation. I've not gotten that after eating pizza before. I don't think. But sweats. I was just saying, yeah, there must be a reason why they still offered 16-inch pizzas. But I just was reminded, that would just made me get reminded of that ice cream places still offer cones. So you can still get ice cream in a cone, even though nobody seems to use cones anymore. Seems like I am the last person. Even Alton Brown does not put his ice cream in a cone. So it seems like I might be the one person left on Earth who still eats ice cream in a cone. So I don't know. Maybe they still some places like pizza places and ice cream places still carry things that nobody even uses. So yeah. Maybe you're all right. Maybe nobody does eat pizza by the 16-inch range. And the Heart video too is got me to play the first night. Sounds so cool. Yeah, I think I could. I played. I think I have played before. I think I might have, but yeah. We'll see how this goes. Captain Kira, get out of what? Yeah, I like playing it as well, Virginia. Perhaps if I can finish this and get the sodium grease off my hands, then we will. And we will see it. That'll be a quite the relief, though. Once I do get it. About to say, you know, another way that they make that those kind of eerie string sounds is by doing this. Oh, pedal, right? Probably hear this. That is the piano. The strings on my piano. They sometimes just pluck those. And that's not detuned or anything at all. It's just the chromatic way that the strings are aligned. And also, I just found out that is how what the instrument is on the intro for. Of course, it's that one song off the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds. The I somehow forgot the name of that song because all the songs on that album, their titles get jumbled in my head. But that is what they were using. They used hairpin to pluck the strings on there, but that was the recording techniques and the instrumental techniques used on Pet Sounds are way more interesting than I thought. 3 basses playing the same bass line. They had the attack piano and a grand piano. Attack piano is a piano where they push thumbtacks into the strings. So instead of the felt hammer, or they put thumbtacks into the hammers. So the felt part, instead of the felt part hitting the strings of the hammer, it's the thumbtack, the end of the thumbtack, to gives it a more metallic sound. The 12-string guitar plugged right into the mixing board of the studio to give it the cleanest sound that they can give it. And also, I just finding out that that one of the percussion instruments they used on God Only Knows, it kind of sounds like temple blocks, but it's actually plastic orange juice cups that somebody they had arranged, and somebody with like a drum mallet or drumstick hit the bottoms of, kind of made that clacking noise that they featured in that one. But I always like learning about the different recording and producing styles of the different records and albums, and because you find a new appreciation and a new listening experience when you know all that stuff, because you can kind of listen for those exact things that you know about, and you can sometimes might be surprised on who played on specific records. Do you know that Jerry Garcia played pedal steel on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Teach Your Children? He was the one playing the pedal steel guitar on that, and he learned pedal steel guitar just like in a very short period of time to play on that record. And pedal steel guitar, not what not your first thought of what a really hard instrument would be, but apparently I've heard that the pedal steel guitar is one of the most hardest instruments you can learn to play, because just the way they play the strings, and aside from a regular guitar string arrangement, it's just all horizontal, and of course the pedals, every single pedal controls a certain string, so you have to be. It takes like coordination, I guess. I've heard it is one of the hardest instruments, and one guy even told me that it is the hardest instrument in the world, but nobody even acknowledges that ever. So he was able to somehow learn it in like a very, very, very short period of time, and he played it on there, which was amazing because it sounds like somebody who's been playing that on multiple records for years, and it sounds like he's almost improvising on it as well. So that's quite surprising. Garcia, Dane, David Grisham put out a great album. She was made a mandolin player. Might have to see about that. Pedal steel and lap steel. Yeah, lap steel is just basically just a regular kind of guitar that you play. They just have on your lap and play it like that, and it's different from a regular guitar because the strings are a lot higher up off the neck. It's not meant for fretting. It's meant for playing slide. And pedal steel guitars are they have these pedals underneath them that I don't know exactly how this works or what they exactly do, but each pedal's attached to a string, and they do something to it. I think I really don't exactly know, but I know that pedal steels have pedals that are attached to a string. Just yeah, man. I still have to eat this thing. Man. And plus, I had to wait for some of the other viewers to get here. So, because this is really when I usually stream at around the time that I usually stream. I'm usually like about an hour in by now. But I just did a lot earlier because of my new crew member and the time that he wanted to stream. Yeah, but I'm still doing this. I still am doing this because I had a goal to follow through on, and we still have not been coming up with any penalty ideas for what happens if I don't finish this pizza. But I was all on board with the pink hair thing, but for some reason Mikey kept insisting that I eat this pizza. So I don't know exactly what the motive behind that was, but I thought it sounded like a good idea, at least. Putting out an album too, just called Garcia Grisman thing. Okay. How long have you been eating it? So we've been going on for, how long is this? We're on for 3 hours, 36 minutes, 25 seconds. So yeah, I've been eating it about this whole time. I'm not going for like speed or a time limit or anything, because that will just make it way worse. The goal is to just manage to eat this all. Finish it all on stream. So I'm out of know how long the stream is going to be going to, but I'm nearing completion of this. I've just been taking it slow because that's the only way I can really think of that I would be successful with this. But I'm not rushing myself at all. That would be a horrible idea if I did that. Yep. I believe in myself slightly. No, but it's been an interesting one today. Interesting day all around. It's been it has been an interesting day, not just on stream. I woke up and then I went back to sleep again, and then woke up at like way later in the day. I woke up at first about like 6:30 or around 7, and then I went back to sleep and then woke up like way too late. And that's kind of the explanation why I looked like I kind of just got out of bed, because I kind of did, and just had to start streaming after that. And I went outside, and it's June here, obviously, and June is supposed to be the here at least it's supposed to be, or it has been for the past couple of years, the hottest and most humid month of the year here. But I went outside today and it's cold. It is cold outside. And I cannot say I've ever experienced anything like that before. Hence why I'm wearing all this stuff. Yeah, and I don't mind that at all, really. I like cool weather, especially in the summer. You know, gets a bit of a difference in weather. So I did not mind that, but definitely really odd. Yeah, and then my stream guy showed up way before I was expecting him to show up, and I'd not even dyed my hair yet, and I had to make this hair dye very quickly and get it all done, and but the pizza was not even delivered yet. So we had to wait for that to even start the stream. So yeah, it's been quite the day. But at least I am here streaming, which I think is what is all supposed to count. Hook Slogan said, "Would you rather eat fish food with the ice cream?" I vaguely remember saying something about that before. The fish food. Oh yeah, that's a Ben and that is one of the Ben and Jerry's flavors. Yep. You know what? Yeah, well, it would depend on how much. It would depend on how much, definitely. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. What does the sign say? It says I have pink hair because I lost at foosball. Yeah, the light's making that kind of hard to read. And it's the same board as the stream starting soon board, so that's just that, but upside down. And this is some old stuff that I did not even bother erasing. But I just figured I had that there for context because this is not what I'm preparing to have be my usual look. But again, it is kind of growing on me a bit, just a bit. punk now. Yeah, the punk monsters. Yeah, there we go. The one and only punk harpist. Speaking of that, though, I don't know if how many people here know a guy by the name of Park Stickney. This guy his name is Park Stickney, and he's a harpist, and he plays the electric harp. He's the only electric harpist that I know of, and he has he's made some records, and some of his songs have gotten a bit of popularity, especially in the harp world. But yeah, he plays electric harp, does has some rock and jazz influences in there. I've seen him perform once, and he certainly knows how to really tear it up on there. I've not seen anybody else like him, but definitely think he's worth checking out. All right. I'm now starting to feel the effects of that, all the grease and stuff. I could feel now. Now I'm starting to feel this stuff like start to saturate. Oh man, Inverse was dogging on me earlier for taking this long to eat a large pizza. Apparently, he could eat a piece of this size in the short amount of time. I would not start bringing that up just yet. Because if you say that, then I'm going to think that, and if I think that, then it might start progressing from there. I'm still thinking about what Hook's slogan said earlier. What did he say? He said something that was, yeah. He said that he said that the pepperoni is going to start coming out my nose soon, which we'll see. Man, I don't know. I have these. I tried to have one of these ginger pastille things to see if that might help. I don't know. Yeah, this place they do go extra. They put a lot of cheese on here, a lot of pepperoni. I've just last month or so, I got a Supreme pizza from them, and this thing had the most sausage I have ever seen on a plate before on this pizza. So they just took their whole supply of sausage and dumped it on there. I don't know. So you need a steak. I know I have there is a steak if I can't finish it. We've not established that yet though. What I think it might be time for us to start thinking about that. If I can't finish this pizza, then what? Paint myself blue. Paint myself blue. Or dress as a woman. interpretive dance time. That's I would just like do that anyway though. And it does not for the record, it does not have to be something that Waffle Tone has already done. I'm thinking of something as well. Sing Soul Sister backwards. Dance for us. Talking about. I don't know if now is the best time for dancing. I mean, I think one of the last things I want is stuff like moving around in there. Jumping out. Oh, whams. Okay. Okay. I think I've thought of something. I had thought earlier for myself, if I am able to finish this pizza, then I can on stream like wash off this stuff, all this stuff out of my hair. Okay, I thought of something. I could do something in a similar vein, but ice bucket challenge style. I could just start getting this out and I really don't want to have this in my hair for much longer. So if I can't finish this, what do we say? I have to ice bucket challenge myself. What's popping, Sir Monster? Man, a lot of things have been popping. I've been streaming since about 5:30. We had a new streaming correspondent here. I have pink hair because I lost at foosball, and I've also been attempting to eat a full 16-inch pizza, which was one of the challenges for me losing at foosball. And there's certainly been a stream now. Send me it in the mail with the pizza. Rub the pizza all. Robert Hayes, I don't know what you guys get up to in Ireland, but if I end up finishing it, I will. I am going to save it definitely if I don't end up finishing it. It's like a human calcium. Right, see you for a bit. Nice to see you on here. Yeah, nice to see you on here as well, Alex. Oh, it's great seeing everybody here. Yeah, but I think I did pick a good day to stream though, because the return of Waffle Tone, there's all that division going on. A lot of people quit watching the streams. Whole lot of it's been a hot topic, and then there's this other guy, much less Sir Monster, doing it right at the same time. So I think that was a good strategy on my part. At least once a week. Yeah, I would if my streaming co-hosts were up for that. Yeah, this is the longest I've ever solo streamed before. But I would have ended the stream shortly after the other guy left. But since I have to do this, I'm still keeping it on here. I've never really thought that just me streaming by myself would be, you know, interesting enough. But who knows? Might have to. I mean, this is working fine enough, I guess. But I mean, this is in the midst of a challenge, so we'll just have to see. It's becoming a civil war. Yeah, Alex, that's about what I was thinking. It's like, man, this is just like fishing spot drama all over again. It's brought the most unlikely people together, though. Just play instruments and talk to us? I guess so. I guess. Yeah, we'll have to see. And I mean, this has been a good day. Like there's some days like last time. I don't know why. I just was like completely out of it last time, and it's just sometimes that I need somebody else to like bounce conversation off of, because sometimes I just like can't get it. And yeah, I might have known what was up with last time. I just like could not get it together. But this time it's been a good time at least. But I guess this just comes down to practice. And of course, I just like I prefer streaming with other people in general because I think it's more enjoyable experience that way. But you all are here supporting me through this this day of having basically pink glue in my hair, and stuffing myself to the brim. So I appreciate it. And I'll take it. Off the chair. Yes, this is if I had like Quinlan Voss share telepathy technique, that would be something, wouldn't it? Now this chair actually is a bit of an interesting story. It was the first piece of furniture that my grandparents bought when they first after they got married and moved in together, and had they bought a house together, and this was the first piece of furniture they ever bought, and the only piece of furniture that they had in their house for a little bit. So this is quite old. This is from the mid '60s. Traveling this summer? Yeah, I am. I am definitely traveling this summer. I'm going to North Carolina, as I do almost every year. I've got grandparents that I visit up there, which is always a quite good time. I would really like to see if I can make content there, because real great place. My second favorite state. I have two favorite states, and I think they're about the same. So if I can find an opportunity to make content out there, I definitely will. And I even thought about streaming while I was out there for a little bit. So that's one thing. I'm also going to Europe for the first time. Actually, I'm going out to out east, actually, to like the Netherlands and the Turkey area. This is the first time I would have ever been to Europe or even out of the country. So we're going to see how that's going to be turning out. What part? I'm going to NC next week. Mount Olive. I'm sending the rest camp. Okay, cool. This is It's the Appalachian part, quite close to the border of Tennessee. It's it is at if you I don't know if you know like the like three mountains like Beech Mountain, Sugar Mountain, and Grandfather Mountain. It's kind of near Boone, North Carolina. That's the area where I'm going. Not anywhere near like the beach area. It's like right in the Appalachians, that area, which in my opinion, is the best area. And what's your favorite other state? My favorite other state is Indiana. Actually, I must say, I have to say, definitely. It may seem like the most lackluster, uneventful state, but once you actually go there and really see what is what, you'll find that there's a lot more than lot more to the cornfield. Lot more things that you can find weaving your way throughout the corn stalks that you couldn't see from just observing from outside. Two castles, possibly. I think that could be quite nice. I have definitely wanted to take a look at some like a lot of the old buildings there. Particularly, I've seen there are a lot of really old churches with some really old grand organs and their pipe organs that I doubt I'd be able to play, but would be really, really cool to see anyway. So I don't know much about the area, but I definitely will get to see. I've never been to any, but I have a friend lives there. Yeah, and oddly enough, many of the Waffle members are from there as well. You got, Jack Steven, there's Pace, Truth McGee. I think Truth McGee is from Indiana as well. Ancient Kid Cullen, also Indiana. Is there anybody else? Yeah, there are probably more. There are probably more. Yeah, that's kind of funny that one of the most uncommon places you would think of for a fan base to have other fans at. Yeah, I've also lived in Virginia. I've wanted to see Virginia as well a couple of times, especially West Virginia, which is that's different than Virginia. It took me way too long, and I mean way too long, to realize that West Virginia was a separate state. And the times I would forget that, it just like as at a very young age, it became ingrained in my mind that Virginia and West Virginia were the same thing. So I just I wasn't really able to learn otherwise. Ancient Kid actually lives in Virginia, does he? Huh, I thought he lived in Indiana. Yeah. I've been intrigued with a little town in West Virginia by the name of Point Pleasant, and that I've been interested in for quite a while because it's got that legend of the Mothman that has been spotted around there. If you don't know what that is, there's this legend that there's this creature that lives there that is basically a man with big wings that have been spotted over the years around there, and that's it's been quite the that's been what the towns has become known for. But I've been fascinated. I don't know why, but I've been particularly fascinated with that in and of itself. And I've always wanted to check that place out and see what's what. My friend went there, saw the bridge. Yeah, that iconic bridge. Yep. And it is quite interesting because a number of people saw that around the same time. Um, and there was that bridge incident that happened again around the same time. And what was very odd is that there is a not munitions facility. I think there was like a munitions dump facility located near the town that contained a lot of radioactivity. And so there's always, that notion that there might be a bit of a connection between that. So really, who knows? And what was even more interesting is that it ain't just Pleasant, West Virginia, where that Mothman thing has been sighted. There's been there was a sighting of it in like a same or similar kind of thing in England. There was one in Mexico once. I think so. Yeah, weird, real weird, but certainly something to check out either way. And it did spawn one of my favorite. I don't know if you could even call it horror. It's not really a horror movie. It's a creepy movie called The Mothman Prophecies, which is based on those real events. And it stars Richard Gere and a couple other people, and it's really well written, well made. Not your typical creepy scary movie at all. It really knows how to drive the like a progressive creep factor. And there's only one, or actually no, I won't spoil anything. Actually, you just will have to see for yourself. Not very well known, but very good. Either way, I should go vlog it. Yeah. I definitely have had the suggestions for doing a couple vlog type things. I ain't the biggest fan of vlogs, unless it is something that is quite interesting and there's some actual unique content in it. So I mean, I completely opposed to that idea. But speaking of new ideas, I did have the idea, or it was suggested to me by my grandparents. Actually, they had I think it was both of them actually had suggested that I do a cooking stream as well. And I know it is kind of right there at the same time that Steven has been doing his cooking stuff. So no, I'm not trying to copy them at all. I mean, I'm just honestly, this was suggested to me just recently by my grandparents, who don't have any idea what waffle cone is or anything, so they would not know. But I definitely have had some suggestions for that. Definitely do a cooking stream. So yeah, I could just do it on my laptop rather than my PC here, and just bring it into the kitchen. And I think that would be a good one. I think. So would everybody here would you all watch that? Be interested in that? Because if we do have enough of an eager audience for that, when the only thing then would just to be to figure out what I'd be making. So I would be open for any suggestions for what I should do for it. And I think even if it's something I've never made before, I'd be definitely up for the challenge. And I don't think a lot of things would be, too hard. So I'm open to all different suggestions, definitely. And if one of you says pizza, then we should hang out, dude. Yeah, that we should. You from southeastern? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be up for that. If I'm ever in those areas. Yeah, I would definitely be up for it. I mean, I met up with Mikey already, who has been. He came all the way out here from the Netherlands, and somehow I've not met up with Pace yet. We are planning that. We are planning that actually, though. Pace is going to be here sometime, or I'm going to go there sometime. But no, I think this definitely will be the year of finally meeting these strange people. Go to Europe with Pace. That might not be the worst of ideas. That could be cool. Yeah, well, I definitely have to tell him about that. Pace has a feeling of tourism, so do I. Yeah, Robert, have you ever been to the Netherlands or Turkey? Any of those places? Yeah, I like those as well. Yep, from the that yeah, those are like the ones in France and the ones in Spain. Yeah, I still remember those. Yeah, those were cool. Never been to those countries. One day, but Sticksbill, how long? Of course, you've been hiding in the shadows of the chat here. Of course you have. Just came back. Okay. Yeah, that's fine enough. Yeah. This is, by the way, Stickspell. This is the progress I've gotten so far. I started feeling a lot of that saturation starting to happen. So I don't know how far this is going to be taken. But I don't know. For now, I need to get some water. So none of you go nowhere. I just need to get some water, which again I know is not helping me at all, but it'll at least quell the all the sodium in here. There we go. Whew, yeah, that was refreshing, but I'm just looking at that stuff. At least don't know. I'm almost feeling like an easier penalty would would have been to eat some of that like pickled fish stuff from Sweden that Stixville was telling us about that one time. I feel like that would have been way more unappetizing, but could have been easier. I'm almost thinking, yeah, surströmming, yeah, that stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, if we ever got the chance to go out that way, maybe I'll have to try that. Maybe that'll be my penalty for not finishing the pizza. Then I have to eat that stuff. Who knows? But I did also have the suggestion for if I don't finish this, then I will have to ice bucket challenge myself. Because again, it would work out for me, kind of, because I would not have to have this stuff in my hair anymore. So that could be a penalty. Toss the rest in the freezer and reheat for your next stream. Yeah, I don't know yet. Yeah, small bites. It's also late as well, so I'm a bit. Or actually, you might be right. I don't know if I'm actually tired. It might just be this time. I just feel like this is something I really should be able to do. This is coming from me, a guy who can eat a whole pile of fried rice. And I can eat a whole pile of fried rice and eat every drop of it. But when it comes to stuff like this, I feel kind of fine now. It does. And with the water I'm drinking, yeah, this is a bit of a recipe for disaster. I just filled up my glass of water, and now this is, yeah. Man, I think that's a bit of a sign there, because I cannot just go back and forth, fill myself up a glass of water every time. You know what? I think I might have to throw in the towel on this one. Part of the reason because I think it would disrupt the stream too much if I kept going, and I kept having to get myself water. The pizza one, yeah. Game over. Yep. Yeah, just rub it right in. Just rub that sodium right into the. Yep. think it's time. What time we're clocked in here? 4/7/18. Yeah, well, 4/7/8. I can't even read straight. 4:17. 4 hours 17 minutes is when we're closing the pizza box. Oh, and I was just about to dox myself with this the pizza box. I will recommend that if you are in the area, checking out this this place, because I will say, even though I lost to it, it's a good pizza. It's a good pizza nonetheless. This is a place that's been here since 1953, so they got an idea of what they're doing. Really classic old place, and they're the only place in town, or the only place that I've ever even known of, that serves pizza. I don't know if any of you were able to notice, but they serve it on pie crust. Like, I figured out when the last time. But this. I don't know if you can see, but this is basically a pie crust that it's on, and it is really good actually. It stands out. It sets itself apart from the others. Some might say it's a bit odd, but yeah, not too doughy, and it keeps with tradition, because pizza is traditionally has been a pie. So yeah, that definitely works out. Yeah. Well, good night, Alex Cash. Glad you're here to see through to the end of my progress, even though if I was not entirely successful. I just hope you'll have a better night than I might have with this stuff. Man, I keep almost doxing myself. I even almost had the address on there. Anyway, yes, this is where it clocks. This is where it clocks out at. The pizza one, and I'm not even in the frame. Pizza one. I had to have the pink hair, so at least I followed through on that. So that's one thing out of the way. But I tried. I definitely tried. Yep, and not yet. Not end of stream voice yet, because I still have to. Again, I would like this stuff to be out of my hair, so that means, and I guess I better go ahead and do this, but I'm going to have to ice bucket challenge myself. I'm going to have to ice bucket challenge myself, and I figured I'd just get it over with and done with this stream. Yes, I figured I'd just get it over with this stream, and that's going to be how I'll end it. I'll finally end this. I don't know if you can see, but every time I do this, there's like particles of the stuff just fly off. I hope this ain't going to irritate my scalp, because if you might notice, my scalp is what's dyed. Really, my hair barely got much of it. So at least it ain't the chemical stuff that starts making you sick and gives you a headache. But I will get the ice bucket stuff ready. I'm not going to do it in this room. I don't know how I'm exactly going to pull this off. What I might have to do is I know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take I'm going to get a bucket or something and fill it up in the shower with cold, extra cold water. Because I don't know, do I have ice made? I don't know. I for some reason rarely even think of using ice, but I think freezing cold shower water, filling that up into a bucket and then using that might work. But I think what I might have to do is actually switch to my laptop, which would mean I have to start a new stream. But I think that'll work, because I want to get this done tonight because I don't want to leave this stuff in my hair at all. And if I sleep with this stuff in, it's going to get all over the stuff, all over my bed and everything. So I think will all of you be able to get on the next stream once I start it in a bit? Because I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do, because I can't just like Discord call myself on here yet. All right, then you will. Well, all I will say is stay tuned, because all I'm going to need to do is get this stuff. I'll have to find a. Or actually, I could just do it outside even. Yeah, I think. Oh, it's completely dark outside. I think I know how I'm going to be able to do this. So I'm going to set up my laptop out there. I think I'm going to set up. I'll turn on the porch lights, but I'm also going to set up an extra light out there anyway, to just make it bright enough. So I'm just going to end this stream now, and all I'll say is stay tuned, because I'm going to get that all set up as soon as possible. And it's going to take as long as it's going to take to fill up the bucket and set up that out there. Well, are we all fine with this concept? Because I hope we are, because we need to get this done. So, but with that, I'm going to just about probably, but I'm going to. Steven's still fat. Sure, Millimeter Peter. But I'm going to go do that, and I'm going to end this one, and we'll pop right back in here. So we will see you all then.